Oh my lord and pancake, it's Mem. Hi friends! We were originally going to do Sons of the Forest today, but brain fog has dictated we do House Flipper 2 instead because, not gonna lie, I have no idea where we left off in Sons of the Forest. I know we got the shovel and I know we got the shotgun. And I feel like we might have explored the entertainment bunker. I don't remember. It is a mild cold. It started Wednesday night with a cough and like a dryness in my throat. And then yesterday I was just a coughing mess. And today the dryness has seemed to go away, but I've got a little bit more of the congestion. I've been running a fever since last night. So we're taking it day by day. It's not COVID. I tested for that immediately. So I'm hoping it goes away soon. But obviously, like, if I can't remember where we are in Sons of the Forest, we're not going to play Sons of the Forest. I don't want to play that when my brain is like, duh, I don't know what you're doing. I am, ma'am. I have at least 3 more recorded already. At least 3. I just haven't edited them. I love doing those videos. And I may have to go back and do some of the houses I hadn't done before and turn them into videos. Like I did a whole, let me rephrase this. I did a whole bunch of the houses before I realized that they would make good videos. And I'm probably going to have to go back and do those again so that I can make videos for them because it's just so much fun. I'm glad you enjoy watching them. Yeah, better to just take it easy instead. So we are jumping into House Flipper. We are going to be jumping into the stream saves. So we are going to be playing through the game, cleaning up trash and whatnot. If we end up having enough money relatively soon, we may deviate from the storyline itself to flip some actual houses. But, you know, you were jealous of the game room. That game room was so much fun to create, I'm not gonna lie. It was a lot of fun to create. It is really satisfying to clean the trash and to wipe up the stains and stuff. I don't know, this game is just very satisfying to me. So let me close the music, because the game has its own music, and go to Ye Old House Flipper 2, of which I'm approaching 120 hours in because I adore this game. I fully intend on 100%ing this game at some point because how can I not? We'll get into it. This game is just, I don't know, it's satisfying in its own way. Ma'am, did you redeem the official first and I missed it? You freaking did! Let's go! Hell yes. I just saw it in my redeems thingy. Heck yeah, you did! Let's go! This game is just too good. You did. Probably because I think Rain is playing Rocket League with Nikki. And then, Seamus is probably on the way home. They're both going to yell at me for going live when I did. I guarantee it. I also have been toying around a little bit in sandbox mode, but it's really difficult to do what I want to do. So I need to watch some tutorial videos on like dealing with roofs because wow, what a pain in the ass. Oh, I forgot. We haven't even really cleaned up this piece of shit. Oh my God. Oh, I forgot about this. Let's see. Hi, I make some extra money by renting my garage to aspiring bands. Nothing big usually, but last weekend, the Meowing Stones gave a concert from my garage. Can you imagine? I want to make a house for others to clean it. The roof! Yeah, the roof is making me so angry, ma'am. I agree. I was so excited. I've always wanted to run a music club, and this is the closest I've ever got to living the dream. Yet, I realized that the cleaning part is not something I'm waiting for. The after party went so wild that my living room is in a sorry state, to be honest. But the front man offered to pay for everything. So, it's the perfect time to modernize the interior a bit. Can't wait to see my new and clean living room. Love, Russo. P.S. My roommate says she packed some delicate stuff before someone could destroy. Can you set it up nicely? Thanks. Sounds good. Yeah, I want to make a house for people to clean as well, and that roof, man. But I guess there are some tutorials on how to handle the roofs, so I need to... Oh, I forgot about how messy this one was. So I need to go and watch them. Trash. Is that trash? I'm trying to use my flipper sense more, even though I can like clearly see where things are, because I have not maxed that out on my main game, because I just was like, oh, I can clearly tell that's trash. I don't need flipper sense for this. And I want the achievements. Oop. There it is. 4 more pieces. We'll find it in a minute. Oop. Let's sell some shit. Ah, there's the trash. Or some of it. Not gonna lie, I also want to like recreate the apartment building that I'm living in, because I think it would be cool to renovate a 2-family home. You know? Because... Oh, I got a flipper tool perk point. Nice. Let's see what that is. Flipper tool. Trendsetter, I got the copy. Let's go. I do love the copy. And that should be the last of the trash, right? Yes. Goodbye to you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Must be nice to just have all this stuff that you bought and don't care about and can just sell. Like... I wish I had that kind of money. Can't wait for my spray gun. I got a cleaning perk point. Even faster cleaning, let's go. I also love that they added a toggle mode so I don't have to hold my mouse down for all of this. I can just move around. Yeah, getting there. This makes me want to play more simulator games like it. I'm not gonna lie. I also debate going back to the original House Flipper and seeing how I like it now that I've played House Flipper 2. You just never know. Have you finished the storyline with this yet, Mem? I think that's technically a separate room. Yeah, just to see the difference. Yeah. I've played House Flipper 1. I played it a long time ago, and I don't have nearly as many hours in it as this. Because when I was so I completed the storyline, and then I started flipping houses, and the one thing I really hate is that you're trying to make it to like, specific people's preferences to get the achievements, and I just... like, fuck off with your specific preferences. I'm gonna build the house the way I want to build it, and if you want to buy it, cool, and if you don't, then don't. Story is done nice. Okay, this is a different... Let's go to the garage. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Can I reach? I cannot reach. You go. Oh, the little brochure things. Ah! I can't jump. Oh. So you're gonna see it in one of my videos, but I found out that you can jump on the trampolines. Yeah. Selling the houses in the first one sucks. So bad. And it really, like, it made it so that the game was not something I wanted to play. Because the big thing I want to do is flip houses. Like, that's the point of the game. Messy freaking people. But again, imagine you just, like... clearly bought all of these chairs for this one freaking concert. And we can just throw them away. Wasteful. I mean, I guess if I just gave up caring about the other houses in House Flipper 1 with who wants to buy them, it might be an enjoyable game. But I seem to have, like, a style, I guess, and just one or two people want to buy my houses. Putting on the stain. Nice, Carrie. That's fantastic. Congrats. Oh, what do you want?
Hi, Love here. So, tell me how you're doing. Everything's fine and dandy. I gotta tell you, I'm still a bit tired after the concert. We had such a blast. But you can probably tell that by the look of the house. Well, you know how it is. When the party goes wild, the party goes wild. And I'm not a person that stops people from having harmless fun. No, I join them. Especially when they bring this, like, dry paint thing. It was awesome. All those colors flying in the air. One of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Kate didn't agree, though. She's my roommate. I wrote you about her. The whole night, she's been worrying about the state of the house. Poor thing. I think she should
Yeah.
relax a bit and enjoy life from time to time. Oh, right. Kate's why I called anyways. She asked me to ask you not to touch stuff in her room. She's super neat, so there's
Why
no
is there a
mess to
watermelon
touch you anyway.
in...
Her room is the one
I
on the
don't
right
want
when
to
you
know.
go upstairs. I think that's all. Oh shoot, my manager is waving at me. I gotta go. Bye.
I kind of agree with Kate here. Right?
Looks like you're here to troll us again, Rain.
Rain, hello. I was wondering when you would show up. I got a cold, Rain. Can I blame Nikki? What the fuck is the last thing it wants me to sell? Is it the light? No. There's a tennis ball. Where the fuck is the tennis ball? Oh, right there. Always blame Nikki. Got it. How are you, Raid? How's Rocket League going? I'm assuming you're playing with Nikki right now. Oh. Fuck it, you can just go out there for right now. You're playing Final Fantasy? Let's go! Nice. Well then, how's Final Fantasy going for you? Actually, let's vacuum first. You ponder off on death? Oh dear. It seems you've gotten her addicted to Rocket League. Which saves her from DBD. Her competitive nature did that? Okay, fair enough. I guess this is all considered one room. Alright, so where are we missing? On the table. I tend to go room by room. So did these no, they can't because that trash doesn't count, I don't think. Oh, I guess they do. Does that mean I need to get that? Whoop. No. I know it is trash though, so we're gonna pick it up. Okay. A table with 0 elbow room, got it. I'll decide if I want to set the table or not afterward. I don't know if I've actually renovated this house yet in the flipper mode. Can't remember. Let's see, the middle one is this one. Okay, so that'll center that. Yeah. But look, Rain, your streak is... it's intact. You don't have to worry. Seems a little close. That seems a little inaccessible. We're gonna just slap this here for a moment. I could, but it's not 3-star yet, so we're not gonna. I appreciate the grid lines so much. I've been playing a lot of Supermarket Simulator as well, and Supermarket Sim does not have grid lines for lining up the lights, and it drives me insane. Oh, we're definitely moving the ottoman. Just get them out of the box for right now. Figure out where they go in a minute. Can't imagine how much broken glass we'd have to pick up if Kate hadn't been there. Sorry about the coughing, you guys. Glasses on the table. It's funny because, like, I'm never gonna see this house again. But I have to make everything perfect. I just have to. The frog is cute. The frog is really cute. I don't know if it's a frog, though. I think it's a beaver. I think it's the mascot of the game. We can go up there. Put the swan there. Is that centered? That is not centered. That can go there. That looks better. The coughing is the most annoying part about this cold. Alright, hold the phone. You can't be two different colors. That's just not gonna fucking fly. Absolutely not. Going to try and figure out the dragon. Ooh, I can't wait to see Carrie. And yes, it is still cute. All right, on to the next room. Garbage, garbage, all the garbage. Scrub-a-dub-dub. You nasty fucking people. Get out of here, Toaster. I'm making a pyramid. There. Takes care of that room. This room is fine. So now we have to go upstairs. Nivex, hello, how are you, friend? On the door. Anything else to do in here? Nope. There is an achievement for finishing a house in like 5 minutes or less, which I think is not getting a 3-star. It's just you finished the house. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that mess in there. Hanging in there. Long week at work. Alright, so we're missing one area, and this is the room. Look at how nice Kate's room looks. Look at this. The rest of you should be more like Kate, like Jesus. Alright, let's go figure out where the last of the stuff needs to be done. Here. Fuck Kate. Kate didn't leave us this mess. Did the first house for the achievement? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll go back and redo it and just speed it. Oh, there. Now we've done. Pay me. Seamus is home. By Kate, you mean Nikki? Oh my goodness. Back to this shithole. Oh, we never did throw out that, whatchamacallit there. That trash bag. That's funny. Oops, my bad. Fuck it, sell everything. Except for maybe that. I might want that. He needs to video chat with you tonight. He's currently taking his shirt off for you, Rain, so I'll let him know in a minute. I take it that means you've got a lot of your PC parts? Just tidy this room up a little bit here. Because it's disgusting. I actually did a really nice job on this house in my main save, only to find out that I couldn't sell it, and I was so upset. But I guess that's potentially coming. Everything but the graphics card. Oh, that's exciting. Soon you'll be able to join the PC Master Race Club. Look at this. So much shit. But it would be awesome if it leveled up some of our stuff for us. I've been getting very bold with houses and like ripping out walls and shit. It's a lot of fun. This house, by the way, is god-awful. At least in the state that I took it over in. And can I just say, I despise the fact that, like, around the side corners, the wallpaper will line up. But when you go from top to bottom, it does not. And that irritates the hell out of me. Because sometimes I do want to just wrap the wallpaper around, and I can't. Okay, let's get the ceiling. Also, they said that you could sleep in beds now to change the time, but I have not been able to make that work. So I'm not 100% sure if that's actually implemented or just planned. I have to go back and check their patch notes. It's a perk. What freaking perk is it under? Because I should have, like, everything. If it isn't the call-out queen, listen, Tony. Listen, I know you like it. What's up, friend? I love you too, Tony. How have you been in the whole, like, 12 hours since I last saw you? Oh, well then I probably haven't unlocked it. 'Cause I'm terrible with flipper sense. That's why I've been, like, abusing it. Just got to work, but wanted to say I appreciate you dropping in to say hi. I hope you have a simple day at work today, friend. I was worried when they said they were going to add noises to the window cleaning, but these noises are not bad. The vacuum in House Flipper 1 is terrible. Cool. Now we've got that. So our little space down here is starting to look a little better. Oh, I should vacuum. And then I'm also going to have to grab a tissue real fast. Because my nose is trying to drip. So 1 second, please. Okay, that's better. And as easy figure to call myself out. Not everything can be as basic and easy as you, Tony. That'd make the world too simple. Ugh, get myself scooched back in here. All right. Oh, we got one in Crayfish Cove. Oh, what's over in here?
Doki doki ooh woo. All my heart.
Seamus!
My wonderful fiance, Seamus.
I'm sorry, Seamus, but Mem was the official first. You've lost it to Mem. But thank you so much for contributing to the Phasmophobia Community Day Challenge. I appreciate it. Learn assembly to get a discount. So you're moving from cleaning to decorating, I heard. Good for you. Since you're about to buy a lot of stuff, I think this will interest you. If you learn how to assemble an item, you can buy it with a discount. Because, you know, you don't have to pay someone else to put it together for you. I sent you pictures with instructions on how to find the assembly practice site. Check it out. Take care, Tom. So one thing I've learned is that to get the bonus, you just need to get 2 stars. You don't have to get 3 because some of these are really hard to get 3 stars on. Carrie, thank you so much for contributing to the Phasmophobia Community Day Challenge. I appreciate it. You're okay with giving it up to Mem? Absolutely. Yeah, I bet this was your first full week back since having COVID, wasn't it, Seamus? Also, how did your truck appointment go for, was the inspection? Yeah. Yeah, they are wonky. First, gather the parts, open the boxes to put it in your inventory, then look at the assembly icons and press the click button, go through the steps. You can move the camera with... The movement function of this sucks so bad. Something else I've learned is if you pick up too many parts at once, it makes it confusing on what you need to do. Okay. And then I'm going to need this guy. And then I need this guy. And then we hang it. Ta-da! 31 seconds. Truck is perfect. You'll need tires soon, though. That makes sense. Oh, Mem, I see you getting back into that supermarket. Not gonna lie, I debated on playing Supermarket Sim today, but I just was like, I don't know if I can make it interesting or stick with it for long enough. Now every picture frame is a lower price in the store. Finish jobs to unlock more courses. Course list from time to time. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people are like, I miss the mini games of assembling things in houses, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I fucking don't. I much prefer this learn it through assembly and then just click in place as it is in House Flipper 2. I do not miss the mini games because holy crap, I hated having to put screws in for every fucking radiator. Like, it was too tedious. I just want to decorate the houses. I don't want to assemble shit. You gotta get more stuff? Mem, you are so far ahead of me in that game. It's crazy. I just unlocked, because I'm going in order. I just got the veal, the beef, salmon, and sushi. Josh, hello. How are you? Yeah, the minigame was annoying. So bad. New walls, new me. I was trying to rearrange my living room when I found a pretty damaged wall. Since I already need a specialist to fix it, I want to make other changes as well. I heard you might be up for the job. I'm guessing the wall caught moisture from the bathroom, so I'd need some extra tiles there. Also, please swap the bathtub for a shower when you're at it. As for the rest of the living room, I want to replace some furniture so it's easier to rearrange them when I do yoga inside or if I want to invite someone over. And please cover the red wall in my bedroom. It disturbs my inner peace. Namaste, Mark Peschini? I am flipping houses, Josh. I have a cold and I have brain fog, so I was like, I'm not doing anything that's going to require me to think a lot. Oh, this house. This is one of the ones that I just did on my own that I will be sharing. So that's one of the cool things about this game is that you can, once you've done a house, it goes up on the market for you to buy and flip. This is in a different orientation, though. Oh, this is open. So this was an office. Yeah. And this is not where the hallway is in the one that you flip. It's a little bit of a different layout. 53 now, but next product thing is at level... Oh my god, Mem. I'm at, like, level 34. Thinking more than you do daily, Josh? I don't know about that. Next is level 70. Yeah, you got a long way to go, Mem. He might show you his pee-pee, Seamus. You never know. Alright, we need to buy some stuff. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's clean some stains. I'm debating on whether or not I try to work tomorrow or not. I'm a big stickler for please don't come in sick. And I won't either, but I feel bad because I feel like I'm constantly having to reschedule people because I get sick so fucking frequently lately. And I just, like, I don't want to miss out on making, you know, actual money because that's the point of owning a business is you make money. I got a cleaning point perk. Let's go. I can spray things. Oh, I'm already done with that quest in here. Okay. Surface finishes. Oh, I can't make this any bigger yet. Oop. Was really feeling house flippers. I'll probably play a few days of Super Mario. Oh, yeah. You got the feels. Right? That's how it goes. You see somebody else doing the thing and you're like, oh, man, now I want to play. I'm really enjoying going through that footage and making those videos. I I have a different format though that I've come up with for it, so they're like, it's an experimental process. Oh man, I can't make this bigger yet either. I am grateful though that they put the tooltip on about WASD because wow, that makes it so much easier to paint. Looking forward to seeing them? Hell yes! I'm gonna try to put up a very belated Christmas nail art video first, and then it'll be back to the house flipper houses. Oh, and I did a build in Sons of the Forest that I want to share too. I've literally created an entire new save just to build buildings in Sons that I want as YouTube videos. Got a painting point perk, hell yes. And the save has it so that there's no cannibals that are gonna attack me. For building. The first one that I am intending to share is what I affectionately call the shit shack. So we have a friend in my group of people that I hang out with named Mel, not Epic Tight Pants Mel, and she very much does not like to build. She just wants to explore. But in Sons of the Forest, it is honestly, in my opinion, very beneficial to have at least a place to go to that's considered home base where you can just like have all your stuff and it's readily available and dang. And nobody is going to bother it because the cannibals are kind of dicks. So I very much am the kind of person that I want a place to store some extra things. And I wanted to provide that for my friend Mel because we have a multiplayer save. So I literally built her what I consider the smallest possible house you can freaking get away with and have a bed, a table, a fireplace, a drying rack, a place to catch rainwater so you have clean water to drink, and a shelf and a firewood storage. Like the bare minimum. It has electricity and everything. So I was like, you know, other people should see this. So my very first video will be how to build the shit shack.
The man.
Glay!
The plow. It's Glay.
Mel has a shy bathroom. She needs a home to poop in or she won't poop at all. There you go. How are you, Glay? Also, to be clear, I'm talking about Mel by Moonlight. Are you at work today, Glay? I saw in, yup, words. I saw in your Discord that you're also sick. Epic and shit anywhere. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't remember Mel. Epic Mel being very shy about having to poop. It'll be a little bit of a tight squeeze, but it'll work. You're home, yeah? Well, I hope you're feeling better. Nothing out here. Ah, yes. The bathroom. What do we need to sell? Probably, like, a lot. Nope, just one thing. What are we selling? The bathtub. Oh, right. It's slow to spray. Maybe tonight is another supermarket simulator night for you, Glay, since you're also not feeling well. Because Glay and I actually have technically the same stream schedule as far as days go. That's how I remember when he streams. We're just different time zones, so we stream at different times overall. You're a chillin' in VC kind of night? Fair. Very fair. But you guys, like, even though he's not going to stream tonight, definitely follow Glay. He's hilarious. He is 6 or 7 hours behind me right now. I can't remember how far Hawaii is at the moment with us having jumped forward for daylight savings time since he doesn't do daylight savings time. 6? Okay. Hell yes, Mem. And then Mem is also a streamer. And she's also hilarious. East Coast is 5 to 6. You're welcome. So I 10 out of 10 recommend following Mem. Especially if she's playing with Dap. Oh my god, it's so funny. Her and Dap are ridiculous. It is amazing. Yes. Yes, Glay is 6 hours behind me, and I think Mem is 6 or 7 ahead of me. Do we want spaghetti noodles or block patterns? 10 p.m. right now for you, so you're 6 hours ahead of me. Kind of chaotic, Mem. It gets super chaotic. Mem is in Finland. She's a Swedish streamer who lives in Finland. And one of these days, I'm going to steal Seamus's Rosetta Stone for Swedish and start learning it, and then try to speak Swedish to Mem so that she can be like, you're not saying that quite right. Or that's too formal, here's the slang. Right? Finland would be beautiful. I want to go to all the Slavic and Nordic countries. Loves all the music there. Right? Absolutely. Let's go spaghetti noodles. I would try my best. No guarantees. But then when Mem has somebody redeem the 2 minutes of Swedish, I might actually understand what the fuck she's saying. I don't think so, Glay. I don't think so. And then we sell the item back because that gets us money. And we're done. Another $7,000 for us. I think you and Mel would have a lot of fun in Finland, though, Glay. If not a Netflix special, a Hallmark, or a Lifetime movie. We're making that money. Oh, I can't buy anything yet. Okay. Got another one on the coast. Tiny house to flip. Hi, a little bird told me you're making it big in Pinnacove. I saw what you did at Jane's, and I must say, I'm impressed. That gave me an idea. I found this old shack I think could sell well. It needs some adjustments, of course. I have a client with a very specific taste, and nothing on the market seems to make the cut. I'm afraid if I don't find her dream beach house soon, she'll start to look outside of Pinnacove. Or worse, she'll buy something from Ascenso. My proposition is simple. You make the renovation and I make the sale. Are you ready for your first proper house flip? Take care, Tom. Fuck yeah, I'm ready. I'm pretty sure this is the one where Grace and I were like, why is there so much fucking nautical shit? Am I not close enough? You sit normal. Thank you. I guess I actually have to get up here to click on these. That's funny. What are you thinking about chilling and playing tonight, Glay? Dude, we get to sell a tree. Fuck yes. Get out of my way, tree. Also, pro tip. If you sell something that has a stain on it, you don't have to clean the stain. Smell divers too? Nice. Is that the passing gas edition? Infinite sprint, let's go. Oh, those are inside. Got it. Goodbye, big old tree. Oh, wait. Yep, you definitely need to go. I have 3 more items to sell. Oh, vines. Where are they? They've got to be on the side of the house. There they are. There we go. Okay, we did that. Clean it up, clean it up. Gotta clean it up. It's terrible, but the Barney song popped into my head. I am not going to sing it, but it did pop into my head. I also would like to own this magical sponge and wash fluid that just cleans everything. The brain did go there, ma'am. It did. It did. Scary place. Very scary place. Get sprayed. When you're trying to sleep? Oh, I bet. I bet. trying to actually go to bed at a reasonable time tonight instead of staying up until ungodly hours playing Supermarket Sim and wild shit with Dap. We want to put this. Oop. This kind of has like the best space. There is no sleep. That's how it tends to seem. What is the phrase I often hear? Oh, right. Sleep is for the weak. Fuck it. They're going over here. Or you can sleep when you're dead. Let me in. Ah, yes, I remember flipping this house. This was a fun one. Again, before I was making videos, so it's one I'm gonna have to go back and do again. What else is there to sell in here? Oh, these are sellable. Okay. And the dead plant. Okay. Sleep is like aliens, isn't it? It doesn't exist. Oh, that's right. I forgot you were doing the 12-hour tomorrow, Mem. That's exciting. Mem's doing a 12-hour tomorrow. And then I think Mel is doing a 12 epic tight pants Mel. I think if I remember right, her 12-hour is Sunday. Or is it next Sunday? I've got a lot of friends with a lot of 12-hour streams coming up. God, if it was as easy to make money in real life as it is in video games, I would be a fucking billionaire. It would be wonderful. Because then I could buy all the land out in the middle of nowhere and not have to deal with people. Like, it's a wild desire of mine, but I'm an introvert to the point that, when I go outside to work on my garden, the last thing I want is for my neighbors to say hello to me. Or if they're gonna say hello to, that's like it. Just, hi. And then leave me alone. But they always want to, like, strike up small conversation, like small talk. And I'm like, please don't. And the people around here ignore if you have headphones in. They just, like, talk louder at you, and it's really obnoxious. It's like, I just want to be left to peace to do my gardening. No small talk, exactly. I have a gun set on my gardener front, so it just shoots. Oh my god, right? You guys got it at 50k. Yeah, you should have, Mem. So when I set my Phasmophobia challenge, I looked at what my general viewership seemed to be, and then I did some math to kind of get a range, and I was way over, but now I know. Now I know. But yeah, no, I don't like small talk when I'm doing my gardening, and I actually like, part of my introversion is that, when I'm doing an activity, I don't even, like, I get embarrassed by my loved ones seeing me do things. So I was the kind of kid. Josh, thank you for contributing to the Phasmophobia Community Day Challenge. I appreciate it, friend. I was the kid that, like, I would wait until 3 o'clock in the morning to do big photography projects because nobody would be up to potentially spot me doing it, as if I was, like, selling drugs or something. And to this day, I still have trouble doing projects. I am short, Rain. I am. You're not wrong. But yeah, I have problems doing projects to this day when people might see me, unless I'm taking a class. Because then, like, it's expected. But even then, like, I want the class to be small because I don't want people to see me. It's really wild. It's really, really wild. And honestly, quite annoying. So when I see, like, the videos of TikTokers or YouTube people or whatever out in the middle of public taking photos, taking video and whatnot, I'm like, how? I have such secondhand embarrassment for you right now. I don't understand. Just hate people in general. They get in the way. They can. Just gonna slap these in for a moment. I'll figure out where everything actually goes in a second. Oh, I think it goes like this. But I should have... Or do I want it? No, goes up there. Oh, we do have an oven. Hold up. Like that, perhaps? Will the oven fit? No. There we go. Jinx, thank you so much for contributing to the Phasmophobia Community Day Challenge. I appreciate it, friend. Also, welcome in. I already hung one, yeah. Where's the... There's the fridge. Wait a minute, do I need to refinish surfaces in here? I do, fuck. Let's do that first. Because I bet they need to go under this stuff. Luckily, it can all be put back. Thank you for giving Jinx that shout out. Jinx is another one of the people I'm lucky to have met and know in the streaming realm. And Josh. Josh's auto shout out already went off, but he is another one. Like, I've met a lot of really good people because of streaming, and I'm grateful. I'm really grateful. Add a surface finish. Okay, let's put these bad boys back. Where's my corner? There it is. Ah, it opens inward. Perfect. Can't fuck it up when that's the case. Oh, I missed something. What did I miss? Ah, you agree. Yes. Listen, the people in real life just don't get it, Josh. That's what's going on, okay? Okay. Wait up. I have a feeling that's supposed to go over there. Can that fit in there? It can. Just barely. But I don't like that. That one goes there. That one goes there. I like that better. And I also don't like this. Ah, that looks much nicer. Shouted at someone because they left us in the shit and it was all their fault. Same person didn't speak to me. Well, they suck. So from what I'm understanding, Jinx, the ads are regional, and if there's no ads to serve you, you just don't get ads. Which sounds like a win to me. I am in the US, yes. Get quality internet and never get ads. There you go. You're in Indiana. Weird. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fix that problem either, because that's pretty nice. Does this person want a TV? No, but they want a desk. The ever important coffee maker. I feel like they have changed these jobs up a little bit since I did them originally. I'm not gonna lie. Because I feel like I have a very good memory and I don't remember doing half of these items in these rooms. Like, I specifically remember other things. Mr. El Kukui, welcome. Hello, how are you, friend?
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Her name is Nikki.
Nikki, hello. You're awake-ish. You can't remember shit. Ish is better than not at all, I guess. Nice hurricane lantern. I didn't realize you could turn the fucking soil on and off. Oh, thank God. That's been driving me crazy lately. Quaint. Nikki, thank you for contributing to the Phasmophobia Community Day Challenge. I appreciate it. We are 9,000 points away from having a community day planned. Onto this piece of shit room. Sell and sell and sell. Close the door. Buy that. Show me the garbage. How's Rocket League going, Nikki? Nikki sucks. No, it's not. It's not, Josh. We've extended it quite a few times. Because like I said, I did math and I estimated like grossly over. But some challenges too, it's a matter of like what do the people kind of want community-wise. I've also got to start planning my birthday stream, you guys, because May is going to be here before we know it. It will, of course, be a 12-hour. There will probably be drinking. When I wasn't doing the best. Oof. That sucks. It's not the... I mean, maybe it's both, Josh. Maybe it's both. It's best not to assume these things. You'll make sure I use both hands for this. Yeah. Yeah, you were there for my failure at a blowjob shot. I was already a little too drunk to fully understand how to take that shot. That was so funny. I feel so bad for the mess I made still. I'm sure like Eric and Kate understand and whatnot, but I was just like, I woke up the next day and I'm like, oh my God. I was like a whirlwind. It was a good time. It was. And I appreciate the hell out of Eric and Kate for hosting us for that. And I'm so glad I got to meet so many of you guys. So much fun. I know like everybody's going to TwitchCon this year and nope, not for me, thanks. No TwitchCon for me. Just seems a little too overwhelming. Did we get a paint per... Oh yeah, we did. We used it already. This whole wall. Got it. Oh right, I still have to use the borders in this mode. I can't just free paint. Yeah, TwitchCon is like way too many people. And on top of that, it's in California. And if I'm going to visit California, I'm going to want to go to not San Diego. Like, I do not want to go to the shithole cesspool city areas. Not to belittle anybody who lives in, like, San Diego or whatnot. Just, like, cities are not my jam. And New York City is no freaking better. Which is why I've been once in my life to say that I went. The only way you're visiting Cali is to watch it sink, right? I went to New York City to say that I did it, and because there were a couple of specific places I wanted to visit. And I will be going back to New York City eventually because there are specific places that I want to visit. Namely, an Asian snack store. And there is, I think, a craft store right next door that Seamus wants to go to. But we're literally going to take the train down, go shopping, get on the train, and go home. That's it. We are not sightseeing. We are not wandering around. Like, fuck that shit. Fuck the city. Welcome back from chatting, Gary. How did it go? Like, we are your standard upstate New Yorkers who fucking hate New York City. I sincerely wish that New York City could become the district of New York City and just have their own fucking governor and their own fucking rules, because they already have their own fucking rules, you guys, okay? They already have their own rules. And upstate New York was not impacted by them, because what's common sense in New York City is stupidity in upstate and vice versa. You just want to see two things? It's fair. So, I will say, Josh, I've been to Las Vegas. And that was wild. Put a nickel... Right, Nivix? Yes. So, when we went to Vegas, though, we planned a lot of things that were off the strip. We did not do a lot on the strip in Vegas. And we hit the jackpot with the hotel we selected because it was not, it was not as crazy as, like, Caesar's Palace or the Venetian, which are beautiful. You can walk into any of the hotels. But we went to the Bellagio because I was like, if we're doing this, it's go big or go home. And it's a square. It's a square. It's very easy to navigate. It was very easy to avoid the casino, and avoid the smoking and everything. So it was nice. It was a nice time. But we did a lot of things off the strip. We went to Fremont Street a lot, which is old Vegas. Oh, so cool. We did the Mob Museum, which was phenomenal. It was by far my favorite museum. We did, they call it a museum, but it's really an attraction, the Trick Art Museum, which was a great selfie spot place. It's in a mall, like, in the county of Las Vegas, but not in Vegas itself. We tried the Erotic Heritage Museum. It's not worth it. SoCal, NorCal, beef got nothing on up. No, they do not, El Cuckoo. They do not. Only time you've been in an Uber, we Ubered everywhere in Vegas. It's just worth it. Gonna cost, he said, like 10 grand. I said, don't get married for 3 years. Yeah. Coming from the UK, Vegas would be very expensive. Almost went for free once. Jinx, that's amazing. We also got very lucky at the time that we went to Vegas. Seamus had an old military buddy living out there who was like our guide. And he and his wife were phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. We had a blast. I can't change the windows. Fuck. Like, he showed us all the cool places. He treated us to some really nice things. We did hibachi with them at, like, their favorite restaurant. We went to Red Rock Canyon with them. It was really, really cool. They were phenomenal. And I'm grateful that I got to meet them before they left Vegas, because now they're living in the Washington, D.C. area. Thunder from Down Under and Hogs and Heifers. We did not do any of those kinds of things, Nikki. go to Vegas, but I am sad that I missed. Oh, so Nivex, fun fact. Here in New York, well, we only need one nightstand. Here in New York, up in Ticonderoga, there is a complete rebuild of the Star Trek, the original series set. And they have a thing every year called Ticonderoga, where it's basically a Star Trek convention, and they get a lot of the original cast to come out. I know William Shatner's been there. George, I'm blanking on his name. George Takei, I think it is, has been there. Like, it's really cool. I've never gone, but I've heard about it because some of my friends helped build the set. And I have been to the sets. They are amazing. I got a private tour because I know the people who built them and own them. Every single Lucky Star, yeah, absolutely, Josh. Yes, the drinks are free if you gamble, typically. So, if you're ever interested in Star Trek experiences, upstate New York could be a place that you go. Ticonderoga is about 2 to 2.5 hours north of where Seamus and I live. And it's really cool. I typically go to Ticonderoga for Fort Ticonderoga. Because I am a nerd for history. Not gonna lie. I love me my history. I am particularly interested in the Viking era and especially in the American Revolution. I am, like, I know this is technically doxing myself. I don't care. I am honored to live in the Saratoga region because the Battle of Saratoga was the turning point of the American Revolution. It was the moment that the French decided to support us, which if they had never chosen to do that, the United States might not be the United States of America that we know today. Yeah, a little bit of history knowledge for you guys. Unsolicited, of course. You know what? I don't hate that. But yeah, like, I do. I love history. I think it is super cool. And I don't know. It's just, I think it's important to remember these things. Because history is kind of what defines how we got to where we are. Even if the history is not great. Yes, it's a fun and educational stream. Because I think, I'm going to be honest here, I think every single country out there has skeletons in their closet of history they would rather just no longer gets talked about or exist. Like, I'm sure the Germans wish that World War II stuff had never happened. I am sure at this point that the United States, you know, wishes we could wipe away slavery. Things like that. And it's just, it's not going to happen. So you have to understand that's your roots. That's where you came from, and you became better. You became better than your roots. To playing Assassin's Creed 3. Listen, the fact that Assassin's Creed 3 was set in Colonial America is the entire reason I bought it. I've never finished it. It's the only Assassin's Creed game I've ever played. And that's the entire reason I got it. Previous year, I went to England and France. Aw, this year they only took the sales team. That sucks. That sucks. We all have our shit. Yeah, exactly. And we're not above it either. Because if you really think about it, we already do this. We're going to look back at some point and be like, wow, that was really fucked up of us. Like, why did we do that? It's just the way it is. That's how it's gonna be. And it's entirely because that's life. We learn as we go. You don't know everything right from the start. And it takes people speaking up before we're like, oh, okay, like, we shouldn't do that. You know, maybe we shouldn't be a cunt to these people. On stream, but her controller went wonky. Aw, that sucks, Nivex. Yeah. Yeah, we did. We all have messed up, and we will continue to do so. I believe that. I fully believe that we will continue to mess up, because that is just the human condition. We will make mistakes time and time again. Just different ones, hopefully. Ideally, we just don't want to keep making the same mistakes over and over and over again. And that's why, too, so, like, I am a person who used to hold people to what they had done in the past. And then I saw, like, the error of my ways, and I was like, wait a second, this person has probably changed. They're probably not the same person that I remember them being. I should probably not hold everybody to things they did like 10 years ago. I need to give them the benefit of the doubt, see if they've moved beyond that. And that was a New Year's resolution for me at one point. To just be less judgmental from memory. And I think that was for the best. Because it allowed me to see the bullshit of cancel culture when that became a big thing. Because I was like, whoa. Wait a hot second. You're digging up things that people did 10 years ago, back when 10 years ago, like, that was just common, and not that it was right, just that it was common. And, like, we all didn't know better. That's not cool. I never know how high up to put these. So, like, I'm that person. I try to move forward, and I feel like everybody should try to do that as they can. Yeah, it is insane. It is. Like, how dare you be a human being that had to grow beyond their limited knowledge. Oh, I can't sell that. Okay. Those stay. Yeah, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. And I feel bad for the people who get caught up in it. And I feel bad for the people who worry about it. Like, I know that the things I mentioned to you guys on my opinions could come back and people will be like, oh, she's a horrible human being. And I'm like, you know what? Am I, though? Am I a horrible human being? Probably not. And I just choose to not care about it. Because at the end of the day, I can only be the best person that I've learned to be. And if you come at me kindly and you're like, hey, listen, I know you probably didn't say this out of malice, but it comes across as, you know, malicious or problematic, I will listen to you. But if you come at me with, oh my god, you're using racist terms like, ew, get fucked, I'm gonna be like, go fuck yourself. Prime Minister in Britain at the moment is trying to get everyone back into work, like people without legs. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm sure there are things that people without legs could do, but it's gonna be limited. Like, I'm sure there's desk work, but it's gonna be limited. And yes, Mem, yeah, it's best not to care, because as soon as you start caring too much, that's when the problem sets in. And I know that there are content creators out there who, like, they thought that they were prepared for the shit comments and stuff that people are gonna give, or getting dislikes on their content and stuff, and then it happens and they find out they were not as prepared for it. That was one of the things that I had to ask myself before I started making TikTok and YouTube content was, am I prepared for the possible backlash and shit show that could come from this? And I thought about it for a while, and then I finally was like, no, you're big enough now as a person to just not take what strangers say to heart. And I'm thankful for that, because there's a short that I posted where I made a really, really corny dad joke in Good Pizza, Great Pizza, and I think I'm hilarious. And YouTube is on the fence on whether or not I'm hilarious. There are so many dislikes on that video. They almost take over the likes. So funny. Bloke's a dickhead, simple. That, you know, that's simple too. Exactly, Mem. Yep. And I try to live too by the idea of, if you really don't have anything nice to say, you probably shouldn't say anything at all. Not unless you can phrase it kindly. Which sometimes you think you're phrasing it kindly and it doesn't come across that way. And again, if you approach me nicely about it, I am inclined to listen to you and be like, oh, okay, you know, I will work on that. I had that happen with my sister recently. Like, I was going into her stream and stuff and making what I felt were jokes, and they were not jokes to her. And she came at me kindly, and one of her viewers and fellow mods came at me like a bag of dicks. And I pre-banned the person in my stream who came at me like a bag of dicks, and my sister and I talked it out. So, you know, that's how it goes. You like them? Thank you, Josh. I try to pick out the best ones, and I was supposed to make some short content for today, but then I didn't feel good, so. I did not ban my own sister. I banned her friend.
Hello there. How did you like your first Full House flip?
How did I like it? It was awesome.
So you actually enjoy it. That's great. Pinnacove needs a talented house renovator. So when the town council members finally come to their senses, we have someone to fix that poor old driftwood house. But in the meantime, I have an idea for how you can practice your house flipping skills.
Can I finally buy houses?
There's a site where you can look
Yes!
for rundown houses. Just
We can finally buy houses if we want.
And put them on sale.
We don't have
I'm
enough
sure
money,
with
but...
your work quality, you'll find buyers in no time. You did so well with the last house that I managed to sell it for way more than I expected. So, I want to share some of the
Oh, you're
profit
gonna
with
give me
you.
some money?
It should
Let's
be enough
go.
for you to buy your own house to flip. If you want to, of course. Take care and
You
good
need
luck with
hydration?
your
Be right
career.
back. Get that hydration. Press tab, open the houses. New houses will appear with every job you finish. Time to make your flipping business thrive. Hell yes. Oh no, I guess he didn't really give us money. Because I'm pretty sure they're all too expensive. Yeah, like I could buy these to try and flip, but I'm not gonna lie. It's expensive to flip houses. Do we have any more? Oh, we have more assembly we can do though. Let's go. Let's do a table lamp. Okay. Snap that into place. Oop. Don't you love how they just defy gravity and stand on their own? It's wonderful. I guess everything I need is in there. So we'll put a nice washer in, and then we need long screws. Click, click. And you want to get it in the green, ideally. Boop. And then I think that's this one. Yup. And that. Oh, this is the... Oh, we had it. There we go. We don't have to look underneath. Thank goodness. Screw in the light bulb. Put the shade on. And then we need... some screws. Da, 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 da. Oh, you're gonna make me move again? Damn. I fucking hate moving the camera in this. It's frustrating. Finish below a minute 10. Not successful. That's okay. We still get the 2% discount. Oh, another thing about the social media, you guys. I don't know about any of you, but I try to make sure anybody I'm friends with who's trying to put social media up, I go in and like if they put something new up, I try to make sure I watch everything they put up. Simply because they like it's interaction that drives the algorithm. So even if I don't understand what's going on, I don't know the game or whatever, I try to let it, watch it through and hit, like the heart or the like or whatever to get their content in front of more people. Oh, I see what I have to do. So, if you got friends trying to make content, highly recommend just interact with their stuff. Follow them on social media, interact with their stuff. Because even if you don't understand it or it's not quite your cup of tea, but you really like the content creator, it might help put it in front of somebody who didn't know who they were that really likes their content. Time to buy a house. Just want to remind you there's a site you can check for rundown houses. Buying one of them to renovate and sell is a great way to increase your earnings and a great place to invest the bonus you got on flipping that tiny house for me. Or you can spend it however you want. It's your money now. Take care, Tom. Yes, it is my money now. Supporting others, it does always help. So, on that note, I need to pee. So I'm going to run these ads that are coming up in 3 minutes anyways, put you guys on a quick BRB screen, and I'll meet you back here If you haven't gotten up and moved around in a little bit, I highly recommend that you do, because sitting is the new smoking, and getting up and moving at least once an hour is so important for your cardiovascular health, which I'm failing at because it's been like an hour 47 minutes. So you guys get up and move around. If you haven't, I'm going to get up and move around. I'm going to use the bathroom. I think I also, I need more to drink. So I'll meet you back, guys. I'll meet you guys back here. It's gotta be, right? Oh. Are you trying to steal my fish, bitch? Right in the dick. Thank you for the skin pouch. Sorry about your penis. Which really sucks for this Meg. Oh, you did it. I can't believe I hit them through the door. More cleanup. Cleanup on aisle 4. Har, because this is digit 4, but let's go for my really, 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 really extremely corny bad humor. Please don't leave me. Where the fuck did that end up? Do we have a poltergeist? Okay, that did not count. Oh. Look at this shit! Oh! That's absolutely a poltergeist! It just yeeted everything off of that table! Oh my god. And she's still on it?
Yep.
Yeah, I said that earlier. She's still on it.
That's amazing.
John captured a girlfriend.
Well, it's not the only chance he has, is it?
No!
Stop hissing at me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to see! Seamus! Oh my...
Are you making the pizza yourself, Regia?
Yes.
Hit a microwave pizza, or are you just
Oh,
doing
and they
it?
open out. What am I, a savage? Eggplant in the microwave?
Right? That would just be
made me
awful.
happy. What am I, a savage?
You imagine? Eggplant pizza in the microwave?
But what I mean though is I need to come to Regia's and eat this pizza. Okay, we've got these shelves. Okay. Yes, was a bitch fish stealer. I'm back. Oh, I see Mel by Moonlight getting you back into that Baldur's Gate. That is a game that eventually I want to buy and play, and I have a feeling I will be so addicted. It's crazy. Thank you, Mem.
Can we get
Don't
some
tell everyone.
Nars in chat because Mel has arrived.
Hello, Mel. How goes your Baldur's Gating? How was the end? I think it was the end of your work week, right? It's good morning, so it's Saturday morning for you. That's right. Cause you're 6 hours behind and flop the time zone. So let's see. It's like, or is it 6 hours ahead? It's what, 11 a.m.? Is it 11 a.m.? Did I get it right? Husband planning on picking up pizza. Ooh, nice, Carrie. Pizza sounds good. 10 a.m. I was close. I was really close. Oh boy. Room for my grandson. Too many possibilities for each scenario. Oh, I bet, Elku. Dear Miss PC, my only grandson will be staying with me for a while, and I want to prepare a room of his own. Sadly, he doesn't visit often, and I wish it would change. He is very dear to me. My old bedroom in the attic should be perfect for this. I don't use it anymore since my knees aren't what they used to be, and it's not easy for me to climb all those stairs every day. I've already cleaned it a bit on my own, but I could really use some help with painting and furnishing. Sincerely yours, Margaret Fontana. Sure. Yeah, I have a feeling I will get sucked into Baldur's Gate, and that'll be the end of my life. Let's get these bad boys open in case there's garbage. I remember renovating this house, too. This was a fun one when I did it. I actually have some screenshots from how I did this section that I was really proud of. And let me tell you what, I am the person that puts all this clutter in. I do clutter my houses if you haven't seen them. Oh! What would you like from us?
Good morning, my dear. It is Margaret Fontana calling. I would like to tell you a bit about my grandson, Johnny. After all, your job is to prepare a room for him. And I really wanted to make him feel at home right away. I even bought some of his favorite books so he can have them here. Oh, yes. He always has his nose in a book. Ever
There's
since
life
he was a
outside.
little boy,
Technically.
he would come to me and say, "Grandma, I got a new book. Read it with me." Very well spoken, even as a toddler. Now he reads by himself, of course. Doesn't need Grandma's help at all. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Just like the good old days. Me, him, and a book in our hands. I cannot wait for Johnny to be here. But before that, his room needs to be ready. So take good care of preparing it. Have a nice day, my dear. Goodbye.
Don't you worry, I'll take very good care of preparing it. Snow is almost done here. Should be... good for Sunday. We are planning on antique shop. Ooh, nice, Carrie, nice. That's exciting. Yeah, we got a little work to do. Do we have anything out on the porch? No. Any garbage in here? Nope. I think we're all done with the garbage. It's time to clean up stains. Comfy chair and lots of book space. Yeah. Yes. I don't get to pick in these what items to buy. Like, to complete the job, you have to buy all the items, and it doesn't really let you have creative freedom, which is fine for this section. I get all the creative freedom I want when I come back to these houses later on to work on them. I miss my fast spray bottle. To be fair, there's a lot of things I missed that I had unlocked in my OG game that I have not unlocked here yet. We'll get there. One of the things that I really like about this game is I can just... oh, way up there. I can just stop at any time and put it down. Especially with, like, stream. And then come back and... none of us have to try to remember the story. We're just flipping houses. And I enjoy flipping houses. which is why I will more than likely cross 200 to 500 hours in this game, at least. Especially because this game is still very new. It came out this year. Or did it come out in 2023? It may have come out the end of 2023. Regardless, we've got like a lot that can be done already, and since it's newer, there's gonna be plenty of DLC and new stuff coming to it, and they just released like a major update for it not long ago. So we can now put like curtains on the windows and stuff, which is why I think some of these jobs have changed from what I remember, because there's new items. Like the tennis balls did not exist in the party house when I played the last time. Tennis balls were not a thing. They did not exist. The window squeaky sound wasn't a thing. There is some up there. I also love that we can just, like, reach. Cracks me up. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to cancel my massages tomorrow and reschedule them. Oop. Clicked in the wrong area. Which is a shame. That bathroom's gonna be completely changed away from pink. Let me tell you what. Alright, let's do the painting first. We're gonna use both. Do we want yellow for the accent wall, or do we want green? We'll do yellow. Only because yellow is a color that has the tendency to cause annoyance. So in color theory, yellow is a very warm, welcoming color. It can give a sense of peace and serenity, as well as like friendliness and joy. But too much yellow or the wrong kinds of yellow can actually annoy people. If you did not know, I am a color theory nerd. I latched onto that shit like it was going out of style when I was in art school. Dang it. So I do. I love color theory. I love playing with color. My massage office is very colorful without being overwhelming. A lot of people actually tell me when they come in that they find my office very soothing. Which is the exact vibe you would like when you go to get a massage, if I do say so myself. The last thing I want to do when I go for some self-care and relaxation is feel like anxious and overstimulated. Sounds lovely. Yeah. Someday I would love to get my hands on like all of my friends and let them experience my massage. But since so many of my friends live overseas, that's going to be quite difficult. I take great pride in the work that I do as a massage therapist. I take it you approve of this goal in life, Elku. Ooh, I missed a spot with the yellow. I'll have to go back and get that with the teal as well. You've never actually had a massage? Oh. So, they're not for everybody, I will say that. I definitely have a friend who massages leave her feeling worse than when she walked in. And she even gave me a try to just see if, you know, maybe a different type of touch. Because every massage therapist has their own type of touch. That's just natural. And it didn't matter. So, that is a thing, but overall, I think massage is wonderful and everybody should give it a try at least once in their life. Yeah, we're gonna paint the casing. And of course, my opinion about massage is biased, but, you know. I think it's worth it. I will also say, probably for the best experience, you're going to want to go to somebody in private practice, not to like a spa. Only because the people who work in spas are usually under company instituted time constraints that and policies and stuff that you won't find with you won't find the same kind of thing with somebody who's a sole practitioner. They'll have more leeway for you. And then, of course, as anybody who has watched my stream regularly knows, massage is not sex work. So do not, under any circumstances, ask a random massage therapist for a happy ending. Ever. Just don't do it. Resist the urge. Yeah. I've had people ask me for them, and I'm just like, are you serious right now? Are we seriously about to have this fucking conversation? Yeah. In the area I work, it's a quiet little town, and they've busted 2 of them in the past, like, 7 or 8 years, and I've been in business for 5, so. And it's really sad because oftentimes the people who work in the illicit massage spots, they're usually being human trafficked. And that, to me, is also very sad. Small town, yeah. Because, like, you expect it in a big city, right? You don't expect it in small town life. The last time I did... Oh, wait, it's going to be in the boxes. I was like, I know for a fact there was, like, a train set the last time I did this. How did I get stuck on there? Books. Glorious books. Oops. Line them up. Excuse me. This cough is shitty. Oh, I see Nikki playing Raft. That should be fun. Actually, let's put it inside. Yes. That goes there. Put cars. Here we go. You know, if I was smart, I would bring the box over here. I don't remember if you can fit the full thing on. I think you can. But I need to back it up. Okay. Because they actually made it so that the train will run on the tracks. Which I think is cool. Wait, why doesn't it? You gotta take your little boxcars along with you, my friend. No, wrong. Oh, it won't work. Dag nabbit. So this is supposed to, like, we're not gonna talk about them floating in midair, okay? I'm just gonna take a quick screen cap. I don't understand why it won't take the cars with it. I wonder what's gonna happen when it comes back around. Will it crash into them? Will it connect with them? No, it just kind of drives right through them. Okay, then. Well, that was a moment. How's Flipper? I need to have words with you. Having the train able to move is a great idea, but, like, it needs to actually move. No, actually, I think I want it under this window. So for those who don't know, it's actually very common in houses with radiators to have them under outside wall windows to help counteract the cold air that might come in if you live in a state like me that's freaking cold. Froggy poster. I do love some of these posters. More than that, I actually love the fact that you can import your own images. Because I 100% have done that. Like, my own photography is part of my... Oh, we're done. I guess he gets a pink bathroom. Not that, like, I'm going to judge based on, like, colors for genders. It's just a very odd thing when we see, like, a blue and yellow and star theme, and then you, like, the blue continues into here with some animals, and then it's like, bam, pink. You know? It just seems a little startling. But we're done with the job, so give me my 10 grand. Thanks. New stuff for assembly, let's go! Shelf time. Oh, my nose itches. Or be it for me to, skip out on drilling some holes. Get these done immediately. Cool. We've got our shelf piece. So we need some mollies. Using the hammer in this is also very clunky. It, like, floats weird. More mollies. Whoop. Some more long screws. As opposed to short screws. I know at least one of you in here took that out of context. Filthy savage minds. That's why you're here. Because I have the same filthy savage mind. Oh, we actually have to put decorations on. I don't remember doing that the last time I did assemblies. What the fuck? Well, we got 3-star. Food timing since I'm getting... Oh, that is good timing. That is good timing. I don't... Oh! Oh, I didn't pull anything out. I was gonna have pasta with Seamus tonight, but I don't know if we could thaw the sauce fast enough. Maybe pasta's tomorrow night. Okay, we need these guys. Right, we're doing a table. I didn't even look at it. I just like clicked on it and was like, all right, next assembly thing, because making things cheaper is for the best. I don't even know if I finished all the assembly in my main game, if I'm being honest with you. I can't remember. I do like this assembly stuff though, because A, you only have to do it once to get the discount, but B, like IRL, I really enjoy assembling. Holy crap. Oh, maybe it doesn't snap there. It doesn't. They're directional. I enjoy assembling furniture. Like, I'm probably the only person in existence, I swear, who would get excited to go to IKEA. Which, by the way, I've never been to an IKEA. Someday. Someday. Well, this time we came in at an angle that's not so bad. We were right next to one at Mall of America. And don't think it didn't cross my mind to stop in. I just didn't. We were doing so much when we were out in Minneapolis, like... I honestly want to go back. I feel like I could have spent at least 2 or 3 more days at Mall of America. Oh, I was supposed to put it over there. How wrong of me to not put it where it wanted me to put it. It was a whirlwind. You like using tools, right, Carrie? I think I would have fun too. Did we do all the assembly that's available to us? We sure did. How much are they on sale for? Yeah, see, we would spend like half our money just to get one of these houses, and then we wouldn't have enough, I feel like, to actually fully renovate it. I want at least $120,000 before I buy one so that I have 300%. So a third will go to buying the house, and then 2/3 can be used to refinish the house. You never made it any further south in the mall, right? And like it was rainy and cold for a lot of it, and I really wanted to go see like the Stone Arch Bridge and all those kinds of things, but it was just freezing. It never really worked out, so I definitely, like, going back is on my to-do list. DIY went so very wrong. Alright, hello, Tom's friend. I have a name. My daughter is a self-proclaimed DIY queen. Have to admit, the decoration stuff she makes is really adorable, but she should probably stay away from any kind of total interior renovations. Our poor bathroom is her latest unfortunate victim. Can you clean up the mess she has left? And some proper renovation wouldn't hurt. Oh, and also there's the kitchen. There's little to no counter space, and while I loved its clean white aesthetic once, now I find it a bit dull. Maybe it's time to use some color? Looking forward to working with you, Isabel Luna. Okay, I have questions about why you let your daughter try to do a renovation. Like, how old is she? Because if she's a child, where were you to stop her? Got out to the bridge on Monday. Good thing, too. It's closed for renovation now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right, so I'm going to hit begin job. But we have ads coming up, and I need to pee again. So I'm going to run the ads, use the bathroom, and I'll meet you guys back here.
Ooh. I promise, baby.
She left because she couldn't catch me.
What happened?
Yeah, we're just going to turn that off. What the fuck was that thing? That was like a man's head on a child's body.
Do you have his hair? Did you eat it right now? I nibbled on it and it tastes like I'd rather not.
He sent out one of his little dudes. I just super ninja'd Lena, like, good god. Yeah, he walked within, like, breathing distance of me.
What is everybody's favorite position?
From the Kama Sutra?
I was just gonna say mine's second because I don't like the spotlight on me, but I also like winning.
Where the fuck did that end up? Do we have a poltergeist? Okay, that did not count. Oh. Look at this shit! Oh! That's absolutely a poltergeist. It just yeeted everything off of that table. Tamaiti, hello. I'm sorry that you're stuck at work, but I'm grateful that you could stop in. All the hearts. All the hearts! Ugh. We're flipping houses. Doing all the house flipping. Okay. Nothing outside to do. This is an interesting little house. Forgot about this one. When did we get traffic cones? That's got to be part of the update. What are we selling in here? Ah, that. And then we just gotta clean some... Whoops, that's the wrong tool. Gotta clean some stains, baby. Look at those feet print. So it is a child. Look at how small they are. Ma'am. Ma'am, you need to take the crayons away from your child. We'll start with down here. Oh, yes, this one. This one where we had, like, a gajillion things to put away. Oh. Where is the trash bin? Oh, they're way over there. I missed my extra large trash bags. Nope, there's still stuff to vacuum. Where? What am I missing? There. Like, can you believe... Like, imagine you need somebody to come over and flip your house and this is the state of it that you leave it in. Like, what the actual fuck? You were living here? That's what I always ask. You were living in this. Seriously. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I was standing on it. Yeah, I just... Like, I love the game. I love the game a lot, but it doesn't make any sense sometimes. Alright. Wait for the floor. And then we'll put blue up on the wall. You don't want to know how long it took me, by the way, to figure out with this that you can change the countertops. I'm just putting these in for the moment to get placement down, essentially. I was gonna say we already have that, but that's because I don't need to buy it again. Because I don't want the sink in the corner. I want drawers in the corner. And actually, I want the stove closer to the fridge. And then we'll put that there. This one is an over the fridge placement. So we'll do that. I actually want it there. There we go. Go there for a moment. I know there are people out there who, when they play this game, they just like cheeseball it. And they don't really take it seriously. They just pile everything in the room and they're like, there, give me my money. But I like to actually play the game. Looks like an egg, which I appreciate. I think that's cute. Alright, we've done everything in this room. Technically done everything in this room. Like, so see, I could leave this a mess, but I can't stand it. Absolutely not. No fucking way. I'm that person. I'm gonna put all of it away. And I can't sell these, which drives me insane. Because, believe me, if I could fucking... if I could sell the little wooden crate bins, I would. It also drives me nuts that I can't actually put things in the door. You're searching. Oh, I think... I don't know if I have Planet Zoo or not. I think I have Planet Coaster, though. I think I got that recently. at the recommendation of Eric, aka I Hate Being Scared. Since I like these kinds of games. Fine, don't stack. See if I care. It's probably because they're not lined up. But I do enjoy them. Love to hang out in sandbox and watch the animals. That's awesome. That's awesome, Carrie. I would do similar. I would want to just like hang out and watch the animals do their animal thing. If you grew up in a small house like me, you know that storing things in the oven was a thing. And every time you went to use the oven, you had to first open it to make sure that there was nothing in it. I still do that to this day. I still check to make sure that when I open an oven, there's nothing in there. Seamus cleaned my humidifier for me last night and it wouldn't work because it needed to dry out. But I will have it for tonight and I'm very excited. Never did that, nor do I, and I live alone, but I still... It's a thing. It's a thing. Sometimes you just gotta check. But yeah, no, when I grew up, we had a very quaint house. It was basically the perfect starter home for my parents, and then, you know, they started to outgrow it, and we needed an addition, but additions are expensive, and kids are expensive, so, the addition just, like, it wasn't gonna happen anytime soon. And we needed spots for pots and pans and the whole 9 yards. Like, our dining room and kitchen were one room. That's where the table was. It was a wild time growing up. It technically was a three-bedroom house with 3 kids. So eventually, I thought I could close this, but I guess not. I guess that's just how it is. My parents, like, they wanted to make sure that we all had our own space. So my sister actually ended up in a bedroom that was technically a loft. And we just had to, like, respect her privacy, which I did a terrible job of. Because I was an asshole of an older sister like that. Not gonna lie. Oh, the bread box. So, you know, that was a thing. That can go there. Like, bless my siblings' souls for putting up with my bullshittery. Because I was the oldest, you know? Therefore, I knew best. Newsflash, I did not, in fact, know best. And we did eventually get the addition onto the house, when I was, like, I want to say, like, 17. I think I was 17 when that finally started happening. And that gave my sister, like, an actual bedroom. And my parents got a master bedroom. And it made it a lot nicer. There's nothing to do out there. We just opened that door for that sake. You can live... Can I jam you into a corner? No. Now I can. Yeah, I don't remember this room at all. Maybe I just didn't explore, but I think the chessboard is new. This is, if I recall, similar to the lavender house. We just looked at that room. What's in here? Oh, a nice little bathroom. And an office. Very nice. That's interesting. I never thought to put the clock inside of one of those. Okay. So I think we're done on the ground floor. By the way, your choice of fabric is disgusting. Like, what the fuck? I do not approve. I'm judging you for your weird fishy taste. I guess we'll go in here first. Ridiculous. What are we selling? This? Is that it? Yep, that was it. That's what we had to sell. Garbaggio. Cleaned up. Now to go after some stains. Again, I wish I could just magically get stains out of carpets like that. That's it? That was the stain? Oh, okay. Interesting. Nope. That's not what I want to pick up. This is what I want to pick up. I am not going to go into great detail with this. Like, that should be enough. Imagine having your own dressing room. Must be nice. And then there was this thing. Okay, what are our quests? What are we selling? Ah, yes, the stencils and the paintbrushes. Goodbye, toilet. Goodbye, all of this, because you don't have to clean the stains if you sell the object. What else? We're selling something else, it's just not... We're missing one of the... Oh, there it is. On the floor. Yep. Thank you, ma'am. If I had kids and they did this to my bathroom, there would be hell to pay. Then again, if I had kids, I don't think I would let it get this far. That's a big what if, though, because, I am not a parent. I have no intentions of being a parent. The kid tried, yeah. And failed. Again, very lucky that I have my magic scrubby that just gets rid of all manner of woe. Never had. So, I have had the urge to have kids. Like, baby fever has struck. I will not lie about that. I've definitely had the urge. But, the reason why I want kids, or wanted, is not the right reason to have kids. I didn't really have baby fever until after my mom passed away. And then I got it so bad because I wanted to restore that mother-daughter bond that I had lost. And then, I have like a people pleaser trait. And knowing that my brother wants to be an uncle, my aunt wants to be a great aunt, my dad would love to be a grandfather, like all of that, I started to want to have kids to give them what they wanted, not necessarily what I wanted. And I really had to do soul searching and be like, Samantha, no, absolutely not. This is not why you have kids. But when I think about like the responsibility of having a kid, of what it would mean as far as like what you're going to have to give up in life, I was like, it doesn't balance out for me. It's just not, it's not what I really and truly want. All right, what stain did we fucking miss? Because that's the window. There it is, one footprint. And in this day and age, I don't think it's a problem to not want to have babies. We've got a lot of kids on this earth that, need homes. It is completely life-changing. And people who want to have them, like, more power to you. Go for it. I am just not that person. No, thank you. But the wild thing is while I don't want to be a mom per se, I would love to be a grandmother. I have major granny desire. I want to have all the granny vibes. I don't want to get old necessarily, I just want to be a grandma. Makes no sense, right? And I think I would make an awesome grandma. I would make an awesome aunt, too. My brother and I are the same. We both want to be like an aunt. And an uncle. But we don't want to have kids ourselves. And so we were bugging our sister to be the one to have babies. We were like, come on. Come on, your husband wants some. Let's go. You know, I think that's supposed to be under the light. Yeah, that makes more sense. She is determined to not have kids. Her husband wanted them, and then she basically changed his mind, which I have mixed feelings about... I have some very mixed feelings about that whole thing. But yeah, no babies. Not gonna happen. And that's the thing, Mem, they did talk about it. And then, like, it was a situation. And the way I feel about it is that she basically made him a promise that she went back on. But I'm sure they've discussed it, and that's not the case overall. But from my perspective, that's what it looks like. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they did. Because they had talked about it before getting married. And, like, because he had been pushing for babies when they were just, like, in the dating stage. And she's like, before we have any babies, I want a ring on my finger and a house. I don't want to be in an apartment building. So he, like, made that stuff happen. Well, they haven't got the house yet. They're in the process. But she's basically changed his mind on having kids. So that's why it's like mixed feelings for me. But I don't know what they discussed. I don't know how any of that went down. So it's not my place to say that like she did wrong or whatever, because they may have had a discussion and ultimately, you know, he decided that kids weren't what he wanted. I don't know. I wasn't there. Any more assembly? No. What have we got? A floor plan. Ooh, we get to blow some stuff up. I need help with changing the upstairs floor plan in my summer home. Bring down some walls, then divide it into 3 bedrooms. Paint the walls, finish the floors, buy furniture, that sort of thing. You might notice that I've done some work on the house already. I thought I would finish it on my own, but as I can only go there on weekends, my plans turned out to be too ambitious. Since I don't spend too much time in the house, I want to prepare it to be rented out to tourists. But I'd like to move in after I retire, so please make sure to deliver quality that will last me years. I'm counting on you, David Hoffman, PhD. Yeah. Well, let's go demolition some walls. My favorite. I like taking down walls and rebuilding them. Just open you up. Let's see what we got. I think everything is gonna be upstairs. Oh, I remember redoing this house on my own. This was a cute one to do. Albeit a little cramped. And I'm pretty sure I also... Oh no, I made this into like a single room suite type thing. Okay, so first things first. Let's rip out walls. Dime! Thank you so much for contributing to the Phasmophobia Community Challenge. I appreciate it, friend. How are you? If you want to just lurk, that's totally fine. But I felt the need to say hi since you did donate to the challenge. Oop. Wrong keys, wrong keys. Where are the other walls that I get to blow up? Ah ha 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 ha. All comes down to how... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, ma'am. Because if you're not in the right place mentally, I think it is unfair to the child that you may have brought into the world. Not that it doesn't change things for the better for some people, but I am very sympathetic to the position it might put the child in. Not the random floating block. Can finally relax. Heck yes. Happy Friday, Dime. Happy Friday. Ooh, I got a demolishing perk point. What does that get me? Oh, I have a painting perk point that I forgot about. Even less paint. Awesome. Hammer destroys more blocks with one swing. Yes. I forgot about the flipper skills. Wait, I have... What the fuck? I should have that. Did it not update in my current game? I'll have to look. I'll have to look because I swear I've not been able to sleep in beds and it drives me insane. My family is getting used to that fact. Yeah, that can be a hard pill for families to swallow because, like, they want to see a new generation, like, and it's not that they don't want to respect your decision, they just get excited about babies. I mean, shit, I get excited about babies. I think children are amazing now that I've gotten used to them. There was a phase in my life where, like, I did not know how to act around kids, and I still get nervous when I'm interacting with other people's kids that, like, I'm gonna do something that they don't like and upset them. Is it this? Yes. But I've gotten better about that. Oh! Oh, that's good to know, Mem. So you can potentially skip over it. Got it. Well, we don't need those. Good with my nieces, other people's kids. Like, yep, you exist. Yeah. I basically go to my friends now that have kids and I'm like, excuse me. I need to borrow your spawn to satiate my need to play with a child. And they're like, here, have them. Nailed it. Oh, because it's on the edge of the world, basically. Too bad this doesn't count for the throw a far distance challenge. I still have to get that one done, and I still remember, Mem, where you told me I could do it. Yeah, yeah. What's that? I get to get rid of my kid for a little bit and have some peace and quiet? Done. My goddess daughter, though, because we're both pagan. I am a goddess mother, not a godmother. Whenever I see her, it's usually with her mom because I don't get to see either of them very frequently. They're very, very busy people. But sometimes we send her to Nona's. That's what she calls her grandma. And her mom and I just go and have, like, an adult night. Yeah. I love them very much. But I am very much a friends and family oriented person. Like, the entire reason why Seamus and I still live in New York is because this is where my family lives. And where technically a lot of his family lives. If it weren't for that fact, and the fact that I'm very close to my family, we probably would have moved out of this godforsaken state. But there's also the fact that, like, sometimes it's the devil you know. So we could move, and it would not make anything better because we'd just be trading one set of problems for a different set of problems. But it would probably be a lot easier to run a business in a state that's not New York. Not gonna lie there. What did I miss? Oh, under the window. And then I saw that that is actually a stain. It's not a vacuum. Winders. Yeah. So, we stay here. And it's all good. And I hang out with my family regularly. And I make it a point that we hang out with his family regularly too, which his mom is head over heels about. And that is a funny story in and of itself, because his mom was not sure about our relationship, like, at all. She had such reservations about it because there's 22 years difference between the two of us. Seamus is 22 years older than me. So, like, I get it. I get why she would be nervous. But, you know, we're adults. We made this decision. And she's gonna have to just accept it eventually. So, none of his past partners have really prioritized family the way I do. So, since we've started dating and then got engaged and whatnot, he has seen more of his family than ever before, and his mother adores it, but wow, she was resistant. Fuck! Do you go the other direction? No. Alright, we're just gonna have to fill it in. So it's very funny. Actually, she did not come to terms with us being together until his sister gave her the frickin' business. Which I also find hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. His sister was just like, Mom, you know that Dennis and I have, that's his sister's husband's name, his brother-in-law. She's like, you know, we have, I think it's like 12 years between them. Like, they are an age gap as well. And she's like, you have to stop giving them shit. It was really funny. And it's especially funny because Seamus in the past, like, he and his sister weren't super close. And now they're much closer. Now that she's an adult and he's an adult. And then after that, like, it was a bonding experience, oddly enough. When I moved, since I've always been close to my family. Yeah. Yup, absolutely, Mem. That's hard. That's hard to be long distance from a family that you're really close to. I couldn't do it. I was the same as my mom. My ex frickin' hated me for this. Like, loathed my ass. I told him in no uncertain terms that if he wanted to move me out of the state that I was living in, he had better be able to pay for a plane ticket for me to go home whenever I desired. And he thought that was the most ridiculous thing he had ever heard in his life. And I was like, no, I'm serious. You want to move me out of this state, you better be able to provide for me to go home to my family. And my mom told my dad the same thing once when he got offered a really good job in Florida. She's like, it better be good enough that you can put me on a plane whenever I want to go home and see my family. Obviously, my ex is my ex for a reason. He blamed me for all his financial problems. Since I didn't... Ah, yeah. Yep. Transportation is big. How far is it of a drive, Mem, for you, from, if it is even drivable, from Finland to Sweden? I'm just curious. Because I know it's very different in Europe than it is from the States. was easier to leave thanks to your oldest brother's wife. Oh. I'm guessing they helped you, move to where you are. Via transportation or what have you. Oh, you dislike her. So you wanted to get away from her. Gotcha. Well, that's a shame. But we can't pick who our siblings marry, that's for sure. Cannot wait till I can get a bigger roller. I wonder what Seamus wants to do for dinner. I will say that I do have an appetite today, which I did not really have yesterday. So that's a good thing. About to go back to big computer. Nice, nice. I hope that it was really good pizza, Carrie. Because it's always disappointing when you get pizza and it's not so great. Okay, so it's a pretty good distance. Because that's at least 2 days worth of travel, because you're probably going to need to sleep somewhere in there. Unless you're crazy like Seamus and I, and you just, you know, go until you drop dead. So that's relatively similar distance to what we experience with a lot of the places we tend to go. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to need these again, so you can get out. And you can get out. And you can get out. You can get out. Left for dinner tomorrow? Nice. Oh yeah, coupons are great. I see that we have an ad going. I want to make sure I didn't miss a comment from Mem real fast. Excuse me, scroll, damn it. No, I didn't. Okay. Because when ads pop up, like, I have a very, very short monitor that I look at my OBS on, and therefore chat is even shorter. So sometimes I miss things simply because I literally can't see things. You mean to tell me I can't sell this shit? This shit's going somewhere else. Fuck this shit. You get in there. Do you fit in there? No. Go out there. You go out there. Because I wouldn't put up with her bullshit. Then when they were unable to have kids, she constantly blamed it on my... Wait, what the fuck? How is it your brother or your mom's fault? Like, I get that some people just have fertility issues, but you don't blame somebody for that. Holy crap. That's just toxic. That's really shitty toxic behavior. Do they fit? No. But we're only buying one nightstand. So again... we can move it off to the side. They both were the issue? So they both have fertility problems, or they just weren't doing the deed enough? Normal Gotcha. Well, that's a shame for both of them. Because I know when you really want kids and you can't have kids, it sucks. But, like, to just blame your partner? What an asshole. Like, I'll just plain say it. What an asshole. Do we want, like, a really high-up TV? That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's not gonna fit in there. I can't leave the TV there. That would drive me crazy. Smoking is bad. Like, I'm not gonna gloss over that fact. Smoking is bad. But somebody having smoked in the 80s did not cause infertility in your husband. Like, I'm sorry, that's just not how it works. Yeah, the 80s were not the problem. If your mom had been doing, like, hard-ass drugs and shit while she was pregnant, that's another story. But that's not the case. Oh, I fucking hate these lights. I hate these nautical lights. Yeah, and like, I'm pretty sure if I wanted to get pregnant, I could. I know for a fact if my sister wanted to get pregnant, she could. And I'm pretty sure my brother is still very much a viable sperm donor. And our mother smoked through all of our pregnancies. And my mother did have fertility issues. My mom had 3 miscarriages before I was born. Smoking was not the issue, it was prenatal vitamins. Not saying that you should smoke during your pregnancy, I'm just saying, like, that's not the cause of a lot of things. Then they became foster parents. That is great. And you know what? Those kids, they needed parents, and they're not in the system anymore, and that's wonderful. But yeah, no, that's a really shitty thing that she did. Absolutely. Honestly, it's a miracle that any of us survived to be born based on the differences of what they allow now with pregnancy versus what they allowed back in the day. Like, they tell women these days don't eat deli meat, don't do too much hard labor, etc., etc. And back in the day, it was like, yeah, you can go about your business as usual until, you know, the baby's ready to pop out. Essentially. Because they are turning... Oh, no. So she's getting a massive dose of her own medicine and she hates it. That's karma. That's karma right there. But, oh, no. Yeah, I can imagine wanting to be home to help be a role model. No, you don't hurt your kids. Nope. I mean, I will say, sometimes a swat is necessary, but there's a difference between a swat on the hand and beating the shit out of your kid. Yeah. Yep. You made the choice. They did not make the choice. Same with if you have kids naturally, like, you made the choice. They didn't choose to come into this world. Yes! Spraying covers more. Yeah. Because I've definitely known kids that just... You tried to talk them in, like, through what was going on and why they shouldn't, you know, like, hit other kids or whatever, and they just weren't getting it and weren't getting it and weren't getting it, and, you know, a swat on the bum? Just one swat. They were like, you know what? I don't like how that feels, and they stopped. But violence should not be the first go-to. Ever. I've also known of a kid that I took a swat to the hand to get them to not stick their hand into the flame of a stovetop. And I would much rather swat my kid's hand than watch them burn their fingers. So when they are angry, they have learned that if I am angry, I should hit, kick. Oh, yeah, no, that, that's excessive. That's not okay. I forgot how slow this could be. Yeah, no, that's a level of physical violence that's just not acceptable from any human being. Unless you're in self-defense mode. Those kids are gonna need serious therapy when they get older. I got a building perk point. I run the mortar faster. Let's go. Oh, hey. It's the same floor. We'll use it till it's gone. That is a very good question, ma'am. Why is nobody doing anything? And the sad answer is probably they don't want them to end up back in foster care, or they don't want, you know, your brother to end up in trouble with the law. I don't know how laws and prison and stuff work over there, but over here you can go to prison for child abuse and child neglect and endangerment of children. Oh, that's bright. Yeah, walk away. Absolutely. Yep. And somebody should have a chat with her, like... That's terrible. Those poor kids. I don't think I'm gonna put any yellow in this room. Because that wallpaper is loud. And I hate that mem. I hate that. Like, that is the kind of power struggle that is so toxic and unfair to the kids. Like, sorry, you can't see Grandma because she pointed out that I'm an asshole. And so I'm going to hold you over her head. You are my bargaining chip. Like, it's no better than when parents get divorced and then use their kids like that. It's disgusting. That is definitely a step in the right direction. But the unfortunate thing is they've got to now undo all the bullshit that they've caused. So it's going to be twice as difficult. They perhaps should have taken the parenting classes ahead of time. Not that they could have necessarily predicted they would be this much of an asshole to children, but, you know. But not like you would have. She's kind. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard, though, when kids are involved to not just really let loose on somebody. Your sister-in-law works with kids, or your mom does? Holy crap. So she should know better. What the fuck? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. She should 1000% know better. And I'm sure if word got out that she was treating her own foster kids the way she is, her job would probably be in jeopardy. At least that's how it is here in the States. If you're found out to be like a child abuser or whatever, there are certain jobs that you're just not allowed to do. Nope. Don't think I'll need that again. One, two, three, four, five, 6. It's about where I like to place them. This god-awful thing again. It's not perfectly centered, and I am okay with that. No, it's fine. You are A-okay, ma'am. I totally understand why you sometimes wish you hadn't moved, though. That's hard. It's hard to want to be there for somebody and not really be able to. You know, I'm probably going to want to put the plant pot stand under the window, aren't I? Come over here. Or buy it anyways. Ugh. It is kind of small. It absolutely is kind of small. But we're gonna shove everything in here as best we can. Slap that on the wall for right now. Oh my god, I hate everything. And we need a desk. Can I? No, it does not. Well, it's just gonna stick out then. Could you really get them to fit? Yeah. 3D Tetris is definitely interesting. I love Tetris. Yeah, Carrie likes her books. And her ponies. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Or is it too crammed if I do that? Yeah, this is a very cramped room. That'll do. It's kind of ugly, but it'll do. 30 boxes worth in one room? That's a lot of books. That's the room we just did. I don't think we're doing anything with the bathroom. And we did that room, so it's this one. Yep, this flooring again. Let's slap her down. Yeah, I get frustrated too with the cupboards when they just don't quite fit. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. That's usually when I end up ripping out a wall. 1,297 books and 158 ponies. Damn. I don't know how many books I own. It's a lot. Most of them are still at my dad's house. Seamus and I just do not have the room in this apartment. Some craft books aren't on the list, yeah. That is a library dime, 100%. We'll go polka dots. Oh, that is really useful. It takes 1,000 to be considered a library? Oh, I didn't know that. Your sister works off of a spreadsheet? Holy crap. Yeah, we're going white. I'm sure that shocks many of you. I possibly have enough books to be considered a library. If you combine all the books that my dad and myself own, then yeah, we definitely got a library. Because we have boxes upon boxes in the basement. I do have a lot of manga. Yes, Carrie collects antique ponies, which are horses. Someday, Seamus, perhaps you will even read some of my manga. There are some good ones in there. The Tarot Cafe is probably among my favorite. Makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, she doesn't just have, like, a barn full of horses. That would take a lot of land. Yeah, as soon as we can move them into our house. Yeah, we gotta find the land for that house. You and I are both ready to be the hell out of this place. I desperately want my own streaming room at this point. I want to be able to be like the cool streamers and have my name on the wall in the background or whatever, and set up shelves with some of my collectible items. Maybe my nail polish or whatever, and, you know, one of these days. You miss working with horses? I have never worked with horses, but I know that people who work with them love it. $158 actual live ponies would be a lot of work every day. Very rewarding work, I'm sure, but a lot of work. Oh no! I have to buy more white paint. I got a painting perk point. Hell yes. We can make it bigger! Oh, thank God. Horse hugs and horse breath is like heaven. Seamus really likes horses. That's what I have learned today. You'd flip me if I was a house, full speed? Hell yes. Hello, full speed. How are you? Full speed is a very spicy partner in crime in DBD. Have you touched some grass today, full speed? Had an obvious aimbot hot hunty. Ugh. That's no cool. Not good. Take your aimbots and go home, folks. One of these days, ma'am, we'll drag you into DBD with us. And you can come join the spiciness. Because I know you're familiar with spicy. Dova, hello! How is the best dragon in the world? You know, that would be way too cramped. That will fit up there. Perfect. This. Oh no, I'm sorry you're sad and you're stressed, Dova. Hopefully coming in and watching me flip some houses helps you feel better. Souls of the enemies, om nom nom, yes. I've got a little bit of a cold, but I'm doing okay. Oh my god, there it is. I can sleep until night. Holy shit. Where are the stains? Are they hiding under... Oh. Up there. And up there. I already know it's gonna be white. Ah, life is good. So much faster. To be productive or not to be? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a very good question. I really want to sell that. Actually. You must be at least this tall to look into that mirror. You know what? Fuck it. You left that stuff there. You can deal with it. It's just today, but oh my gosh. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Dova. I hope the goat lived a really good life, at least. 42,000! But that sucks about the coworker. Like, I know some jobs can be really shitty. And you gotta do what you need to do to protect your own peace, but... that still sucks for everybody else who gets fucked over by that. Aw, pneumonia's sad. No, it's not. Okay, so we can do more jobs, or we could flip a house. Trying to remember how big the blue bungalow was. I don't remember. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes all you need is to just get it off of your chest and you feel better. Someone please send a kidnapper with snacks. Seamus is on his way. Tom E.T. Goats are adorable. They can be little monsters, but they are adorable. Let's keep going with the jobs. What have you got for me? My crew is moving here. Oh, look, I have snacks. Hi there, we're a group of video content creators, influencers, if you will, and we got lucky when my uncle offered to rent us his spacious seaside house. He's a sailor and he's rarely ever home, so it isn't in the best of shape. But I'm sure it will be perfect for our needs once it gets fixed, which is where you come in. What do we need? Mostly some cleaning and refreshing the walls, definitely replacing old furniture, oh, and unpacking our stuff. My girlfriend Julie will probably leave you some tips about decorating. She knows her way around it. Thanks for helping us. And if you're interested in gaming, technology, fashion, and makeup, or just want to relax sometime, subscribe to our channels. See you, Alex. I mean, you never know. Depends on how fast somebody moves, Tomiti. Let's go. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I really love this game. Clear off the notifications on my phone because they drive me crazy. Pop that open. Bam. And it's in. And it's in. I think we're getting lucky with the edge of the world again. Acting as like a backdrop. Oop, I didn't hold long enough. Chubby guys give better snuggles. First is that's true. First is first. I still find it hilarious that you vacuum up leaves in this game. But I can't say it's entirely false because when I worked a retail job for a convenience store, now mind you, I live in the Adirondacks, fall happens, leaves fall off of trees, they would send us out to the parking lot with a broom and dustpan to clean up the leaves and the nasty cigarette butts and stuff that people would leave off the parking lot. Broom and dustpan. Frank, hello friend, how are you? And I just always found that wild, like, really? How is your massive 70-hour work week going? Yeah. Yep. It sucked. I never understood it. I was like, the leaves are gonna fall. Can you give us like a leaf blower or something instead? Maybe a rake? Maybe just not give a fuck about the leaves. I understood the cigarette butts. Like, they were nasty. And people who just toss their cigarette butts on like the ground of public property, on the ground in general, you're gross. Put them in a receptacle. I would have gone out and done all that. District super. No one has been outside. Oh my goodness. Hey, Dad. You took off tomorrow, so it's only 44. Fair. Decided it was just a little too much, I'm guessing. Oop. Bloop. In it goes. Hey, close that door. Some of these jobs I don't remember doing. And I know I did them because they've only added one since I started playing. $44 is still a lot. And yeah, I would have been salty too, Dime. I would have been massively salty. You did all the work and they didn't even want to recognize it? Like, get fucked. So now that you have all this time, Frank, what are you planning on doing with it? I didn't know that they would give us color swatches sometimes. Okay. What are we selling? Wrong one. Magic scrubby brush. Cool, we don't have to do anything in that room. We're gonna have to buy stuff for this room. I guess we can start buying stuff for here. I just didn't want to look at that other room. Like maybe there? I can go like there? No, actually. I can go like there. It just doesn't feel centered. The grid says it is, but it doesn't feel like it. Sleep well, Josh! Thank you for hanging out! No worries, Dova. Get that food. Food is important. This is a tiny table. Thank goodness for grids, because otherwise I really have no idea where I'm putting things. To the corner with you. One of these will be bigger than the rest. You're fairly big-ish. Maybe? No? No, you can fit in that plant. Nope, this is the one that's supposed to go in here, I think. Or is it this? No? Yes? Maybe? Dime! Thank you for giving me your Prime sub. You only get one of those and you chose to give it to me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that. Welcome on into the subscribed family. Oh, we've got another... Whoop, 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 whoop. Back on the big computer, it's snowing in. I'm going where I can't see. I don't blame you, Carrie. Don't blame you. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Where did my mouse go? Hello, mouse. Oh, there we go. Yikes. This is a wild house. Wait, did we not put a TV in here? Hold the phone. We don't. So I guess this could go over here. Enjoy your hell diving, ma'am. Go spread that democracy. And tell Dap not to fuck anything he shouldn't. That makes me happy. On to the next room. Nothing here. Nothing really here. Nothing outside there. Oh, look at this. This is disgusting. Let's sell it all. Buy bad painting. Pick up the trash. Let's scrub a dub dub. This will probably be the last house I flip tonight too. Because we're going on 4 hours and I am definitely starting to feel like food is in order. Plus I have to make a decision about tomorrow, and I should probably, if I'm not going to see my clients, after all, I need to text them and give them a fair amount of heads up. Because I get annoyed when people don't give me plenty of heads up, so I try not to be that person. Oh, this has to go. Oh. Oh, hold the phone. This is a separate room. You're being a shop owner, productive in a different way? Hey, nothing wrong with that. That game is stupid addictive, Dime. And it makes no sense as to why it's as addictive as it is. It just is addictive. Is this the best location for this? Maybe not. Is it where I'm putting it? Yup. Just gonna slap that there for right now. Oh shit, we need to paint. Got ahead of myself there with buying stuff. I don't remember how this house is starting to come back to me, and I don't remember how I did it the last time. Oh, and my fever's swinging the other way because I'm going from feeling a little warm to feeling pretty cold. That's the biggest reason why I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to call my clients and just be like, hey, I cannot see you tomorrow, is because I'm still running a fever. And like, it's fine to run a low grade fever the way I am. Like, that's healthy for your body getting rid of garbage, but it's not so great when you're trying to not be contagious. So, in an effort to not get my clients sick, especially because one has a newborn at home, would probably be wise for me to call out. Aw, I would love that, Dova. I appreciate the sentiment, love. It's really nothing too major. It honestly is mainly just a cold. It just sucks because I haven't gone a single month since like January 2022 without being sick in some way, shape, or form. And I'm over it. Like, I'm massively fucking over it. Ah, yes, this is the one where we have a microwave in the bedroom. Really gotten to be something to... Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when you're having health struggles. A lot. Go get that food. Food is important. And then we've got snacks. Never mind. These are going on this shelf. Because I, too, travel with my Monster energy drinks and stuff packed in packing boxes. Do I love it? Not necessarily. Will it work? Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, no. That's not a mindset that most of us subscribe to anymore, Dova, to be fair. Because it's just not realistic these days. Right, we already looked at that. I think we already... Yep, we looked at that. So we're gonna have to... I know there's stuff outside here, and then we have to go upstairs. Yeah, it's not a realistic mindset to have. That being said, there are some people who... like, they over-exaggerate. Who probably could be working and just aren't. But then you have people like you and me who probably, like, we would much rather be working and we're frustrated that our health is getting in the way. And I don't know about you, but I have massive imposter syndrome about it. That's true, Frank. Until it happens to them and then they change their tune real fucking fast. People as a number, yeah. Yep. Though some people don't know it as any other way. That's true. But we are human beings and not commodities to be sold at market. At least not in the United States. Needed 2 of those. You can go in here because you're rather bushy and big. You're gonna need a bigger pot. And then we need 1 each of these. Do that. Do that. Do that. Down there. Up here. Get some pink. And then the last splash of green can go down there. Beautiful. Yeah. Yup. That's how it used to be with my former job, Dova. I would take so much shit for taking a sick day. So I just never wanted to, even though, like, I desperately might need it. And there were days that I would go to work sick as a dog because I felt like I could not take a sick day. Which is terrible. Yep, and to this day, I get anxiety texting my clients of, hey, I'm not feeling good. I need to reschedule. Like, every single time. I hate doing it. I hate it. With a passion. And businesses suffered because I've had to keep doing this. Because I just cannot keep my health where it needs to be. And it's so ironic because I was talking with my pole instructor about doing a private lesson to reevaluate where I'm at and what I can and can't do. And we were going to meet up this Sunday. And if I don't start feeling better, I'm going to have to cancel that. Again, I just finally was like, hey, I'm finally not feeling like shit. Like, fucking hell, body. Get your shit together. I'm over this. I think shaped by her parents. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, to be fair, the generations of time past did come from, like, the Hard Knocks life. But that's, like, life is a little simpler now because we have technological advancements and stuff, so this is not the same world. I also think it is in human nature to want to work. I think that humanity desires to be productive overall, in a very general sense of the word, and not being productive drives, you know, people crazy. That being said, people don't want to be productive just for the sake of being productive. They want to feel accomplished with the productivity that they are putting forth the effort to. That's why I think that a lot of people have tried getting into like homesteading and whatnot, because it's hard work, but it's very fulfilling work. I can't tell you how many clients I've had that are like, you know, I need to change, but I don't know what I want to change. I just don't feel fulfilled or satisfied at my current place of employment. Like that's something that's very common for me to hear. Did I miss a spot? Oh, whoops, the other side. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't think it's in the nature of anybody to want to be, like, ungodly lazy. We just don't want to do mindless bullshit that we feel like we're not getting any, recognition or credit for. And then when we are doing things that are heavy hitting, like Franken nursing, we need people to understand that we are a human being and we can only do so freaking much. Okay, excuse me, Box, but you are in the fucking way. Get out of here. Get out of here. Kids these days. And you know what? Every generation talks about kids these days because the world is constantly changing. I do it. And I'm only 30. I'll be 35 in May. But, it's getting close. I'm not that old. But I look at the younger generation that's up and coming. And I'm like, how can you be so addicted all the time to screen time and needing, something to entertain you and so on and so forth. But every generation does it. Every single one. There's always something about the newer generation that we're like, fucking kids. I'm not old at all, Coco. I don't know about that. I feel pretty old most days. How are you, Coco? How goes it? You're gonna be 33? And it's an interesting thing that are not... Yeah. Yup. Absolutely, Carrie. Do I need another one? I do. Yeah, I always feel extra old when there's something I grew up with that the current generation doesn't understand. And I'm like, oh, Lord. Like, I watched a YouTube video the other day, and it was,
Why does this always happen?
Brandy!
It's Boob Cruise Titty number 3.
They had kids try, like, the current generation trying out Windows 98, and the thing that got me was the fact that there were kids in that video who had no idea what the rules to solitaire were. Like, they couldn't play solitaire because they didn't know the rules. I was like, are you serious right now? Brandy, how are you, love? You're older as of today. You are. You are. You did just have your birthday. You're 30 now? Are you 30 at this point, Brandy? When you were a kid. Yeah, but we're not talking like 5 or 6-year-olds. We're talking about like 15 or 20-year-olds. People who I would expect to know how to play solitaire. I was shooketh. Weird room. Okay, Boxes, you can come out now. Same, Coco. I grew up on Windows 35, or Windows 35, Windows 95. You're 31? Crick in your neck, but other than that, you're all right? Nice. I'm glad you're doing all right, aside from a crick in your neck. I have no idea if they're going to end up with a computer. I don't think they are. Oh, we've got a poster. Mr. Beaver, you can go there. How do I know it's a Mr.? I don't. I'm just assuming. And Mr. Frog can go here. Big save icon for a disk drive. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's a laptop. Cool. I put it... Oops. Put it down correctly. I normally end up putting those down backwards. Oh, we got shoes. Okay, so that should be all the quests in this room. Wrong button. Sell it all. Close that window. It's like half my age. Very close to my own. I'd remind him that it's a different world and he needs to be a part of it. Yeah, absolutely, Dova. Absolutely. And it's hard. It's hard to end up being like, to like blend into the new generation. Because like right now things change so rapidly. And I feel like the world is constantly in turmoil. Like there's no peace. And that really sucks. I mean, I grew up in a world that was constantly at war. Which is wild to think. But it's true. Seamus was in the military for most of my formative years. I did not have typing practice with a kitty on an old Apple. But we did do typing practice where they made like little boxes to cover our hands, and I don't remember the program. I was just so young. You have friend relationships older than some of your coworkers? Oftentimes, Coco, when I was growing up, I preferred to hang out with people older than me. Because I found kids my age to just be really obnoxious. Okay, that finishes that room. Next. This room is fine. Cool. This one I would just have to, like, unpack some shit. Get on the wall. You get off of there. Live, laugh, love. Ah, yes, this is our beauty guru. Cheese sticks! Full speed, I'm jealous. Where are my cheese sticks? Oops. Wait, we do have painting to do. Oh, what colors? Blue it is. Man, cheese sticks actually sound really good right now. I'm 1000% I'm in a comfort food mood. I might make some onion rings in the air fryer later. Maybe that's what I'll do for food. If you're younger than me, prove you're mature to me or just not talk. Yeah. And I know I just learned your age the other day, full speed, and I've already forgotten it. Not gonna lie. Because I was so shocked by Colette's age. Like, shooketh. Because I was not expecting Colette to be almost the same age as Seamus. Like, I was expecting her to be closer in age to me than Seamus. I was always older than my years. I think that's kind of... Yeah, same. You're 31 with a maturity of a 10-year-old. 34. That's right, because you're right around the same age as me. I think I turned 35 ahead of you. Yeah, Brandy, I would agree that you have the maturity of a 10-year-old, 100%. I've seen the videos that you share from TikTok. And this is where she's going to be like, listen. Because I know Brandy. And I love her to pieces. Oop. That's right. I can just stick to this. Over here, I guess. Yes, you are responsible and adulty at the same time. Yes, yes, yes. Except for when it comes to doing your taxes. There's the listen. Obligatory head lean. Yes. Just like us. I think I love her because I can work with her. And she's a good friend. But if she's like anybody, Seamus, it's you. Of the program, it was bugging you. It's in meme channel. Okay, I'll definitely. You're gonna stop aging at 69? Let's go full speed. People attract each other. Perfect people you're not perfect. I love you, but you're not perfect. Flipper tool perk point. Let's go. Yes! Finally. Oh, that makes me happy. Ugh. Get a letter when you receive it. Did you use priority or certified, Brandy? Because that's different. Certified, you get a thing that says that they signed for it, etc., etc. Priority just gets it there faster. Yeah, 2020, Josh. 2020. This is why I've been harping on her. And razzing her so bad. You were young then? It was 4 years ago. That was the height of the pandemic. That's certified mail. Yeah. No, wait. You get out of here. You get out of here. Listen, the other thing we pick on Brandy for, love her as we do, is the fact that she didn't know what business casual was at one point. I think it was a specific dress type that most women know. It's just like a nice little sundress or whatever. You still don't really know? Oh my goodness, Brandy. I love you. You're hilarious. There, we're done. Finish this job? Hell yes, I'm gonna finish this job. We made some good money today. We did some good shit. And I am pleased with the progress that we made. But it is time for me to save. And we're gonna snooze the incoming ad. And we're going to say goodbye to House Flipper for the time being. Yeah, this is Brandy. This is just how Brandy is. You have to accept her for who she is. Thank you, Dime. Yes, I'm gonna find food and whatnot, but before I do that, I would love if you guys would stick around to raid out with me. We always raid out. So let's see who is doing what. To go see who we can grace with our lovely presence. Anytime, Dova. I'm glad that I came to the conclusion I did because I had fun with House Flipper. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? I know where I want to take you guys. So, I'm pretty sure we raided Chiba recently, but Chiba is going to be playing Phasmophobia with Eric, Mel, and Doc, and they have not played Phasmo together in a hot minute. So they're hilarious. They're absolutely hilarious. So I want to take you guys on over there. I think you will enjoy it. I mean, it's always a vibe, and it's good vibes. So if you're subscribed to me, you can use that first raid message with the mandalas. If you are not subscribed, you can use the second one with the hearts. Chiba is live right now. Like, I'm looking at him, Seamus. He's live. In fact, he might even be getting to the game. It's a miracle. So, if you're subscribed, use the first one. If you're not, use the second. If you don't already, I would love it if you wanted to join the Discord. And if you haven't, please check me out on other social media because engagement does drive the algorithm. Oh, nope, we're going to play Boom Bears on stream, it looks like. So we are going to go see Chiba. He's a vibe. He's a lovely human being. I encourage you to give him a follow when you get there. So much hilarity. He just finished playing games about poop, like Poop Saga Horror, which how can you not love that? I will be back ideally on Sunday. I think I had scheduled to do Sons of the Forest, but we'll see if I'm up for it. I don't know. We'll see how this cold goes. I might just paint my nails. I haven't decided yet. my schedule is always in flux. So thank you guys for being here, for hanging out. Mentally, oh my gosh, Seamus, thanks for gifting the sub. One final sub before we leave. So I will see you guys next time. Let's go say hello to Chiba. And in the meantime, until I see you next, make sure you practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you because you matter, friends. Have a great one. Bye-bye.